Hello there.
Hello.
Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Flight Live here at Manchester Airport.
On a sunny Wednesday evening.
Yes, it's sunny and it's reasonably warm. It's 19 degrees.
It is.
So, no, I haven't got my shorts out because I got absolutely bitten to filth last time we were here. Massive bite on my arm and one on my butt cheek. So yeah, I didn't want to get the shorts out in case any hungry bugs decided to nibble me again. Welcome. Good morning. Well, good morning. Well, yeah, I suppose it is good morning for Michelle. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all our lovely mod team and also our flight members. Welcome. Hope everyone's had a lovely week.
Yeah, wonderful to have you with us on this sunny Wednesday evening for an evening's plane spotting at Manchester.
Indeed. We've got
Two is ready to go in front of us.
Picked a good time because
here we go.
Coming.
This is flight 2320 over to Lanzarote, operated by 737 MAX 8 GTUMG. There they go, jetting off to the Canary Islands. Be nice and warm over there now.
Yeah.
Too much for me. Too much for Bob.
So we've got the usual challenge of exposing. The sun is on our left, so the left sky is going to look a little washed out, but there's not much we can do about that.
But I thought you just used autofocus and auto everything on the camera, Thierry. Is that not what you do so that it adjusts? You should see the face I'm getting. Next up,
we're not an AI cam unlike some channels.
Next up, flight 1015 for Jet 2 over to Dalaman. This is 737-800 GJZHK. Another one of Jet 2's 737-800 fleet there, sporting its nice and sharp new scimitar wingtips.
Grabby hands.
Hey everybody in the chat, great to see you all back. Great to see all the mods, great to see all our members. Thank you for joining in. Hey Aero Access. Hello John. Mr. Drones and Planes is here.
Oh yeah, how did yesterday go, John? Have a good anniversary.
Oh
Was
yeah,
Mrs. Drones and Planes happy?
Yeah, I hope you got the correct present and not just a present.
We may have our first loitering EasyJet of the stream. We'll find out.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like a classic waiting, hanging around. Aero Access asks, how do you get the Jet 2 stickers? Just have to become a member, that's all.
Yeah, all flight members can use the emojis in the chat, or stickers, whatever you want to call them. Also this week, our flight members got to vote on 2 of the 14 emojis they wanted. So the winners were KLM by a mile. So you can get that KLM working now.
Clum, clum, clum.
Yeah, because we have a KLM ready to go.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the other one was my personal favourite, Fly Pigs. Yay!
Oh,
Let's hope we actually have Pegasus. Otherwise it's pointless. So yeah, unfortunately, Lofty came last, and the A319 one was third. Yep, we'll have another batch of emoji choices to make for Sunday's stream.
More members we got, the more stickers we get. That's how it works. Here's Clum. Heading back to Amsterdam, here is a 737-800 PHBGA with flight 1036.
Yeah, unfortunately not a Dolphin today. It's not an Embraer.
John said he's had a wonderful anniversary. He's now looking for a bed set.
Looking for a what? A bed set? Oh, right, okay.
Next up for departure on 23 left is EasyJet over to Alicante. This is an A320 Classic operating flight 2033 GEZWY. Hey for there, A350 fan, Dallas, Australia,
Yay!
with an Australian flag and the longest handle in the world.
Good
nickname.
Night, good evening. Well, it was very late in Melbourne,
good,
wasn't it?
Very early morning, I think.
Oh, yeah, could be morning there, yeah. Thanks for coming back. Great to see you again. Hope you've had a great week in Australia.
Yeah, 10:03 in the morning.
Wow, I mean, that's dedication, isn't it?
That is dedication. Dedication to the flight. Yeah, do you like that? I just made that up.
It's role reversal day today, apparently.
Here we go.
Buns. I've got a fly nibbling me. Go away.
EasyJet to Alicante.
It's not a loitering EasyJet this time. I don't think 4 minutes counts as a loitering, does it?
No.
Maybe in America.
Oh my God, you've been loitering.
Do not loiter on the street, please. Move along. Sorry, Michelle. No, terrible American accents. So, I can click on it. We've got a FlexJet making its way out.
It's very flexible.
Not sure I've seen that one before.
Next up for departure on 23 left is EasyJet to Enfita in Tunisia. This is an A320 Classic GEZTT with flight 2275. There it goes. Hi, Mum. Good evening.
Hey, Noreen. Welcome. Hope your eyeball thing went all right today.
Oh. You having your eyeballs removed?
That's what I said. No, she's having that thing where they put the...
oh, the dye in.
Yeah, make your eyeballs really big. Not your eyeballs, your irises. This is that little flex jet, which is a Bombardier there. Bombardier Challenger 350.
Mum's been christened Mrs. Flight.
Oh, really? Lady flight.
Lady.
Her ladyship.
Maybe not.
I love our mods. Quietly whispering, it looks and sounds good.
I know.
Yes. All made sacrifices in the week to the mobile data gods.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been worshipping
We would like a smooth stream, please. No data dropping.
several data masts.
Yeah.
Little Bombardier Challenger 350 here, N593FX. Heading out to Paris Le Bourget with flight 593. FlexJet, so I'm guessing this is just somebody rich that's flying to Paris. Loads of money.
Beautiful Pennines in the background. Not quite as lit up as they were the other day, but still pretty good.
Were they lit?
They were lit, man.
Lit, man.
Is that still a thing, lit?
Possibly.
If you don't know, then it, it definitely isn't. Then.
Well, if I don't know, it probably is. I'm hardly down with kids.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a bit more balanced. Right, can you have something above us?
Yeah, some kind of proppers. It's probably already gone past us if we can hear it like that, actually. But I can't see it. It's very hazy. There's like a lot of high up cloud. And contrails, so I'm not sure we'll be able to zoom in on anything today.
Can't seen anything on.
Oh, it's to the south.
Oh yeah, is it the
Hercules?
United States Marines Corps? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lockheed Martin. That's quite far away, actually.
Over there somewhere. It won't be particularly high though. Yeah, like 23,000 feet.
I thought I could see it, but it was a bird.
Super loud though, them things.
See how far away it is. Right. Oh.
So FlexJet's up next, off to Paris Le Bourget. Le Bourget? Oui, oui. No, no.
This is my first panning test of the day. Too bad. Swing around for the landing.
Ryanair touching down from Dublin with flight 558. This is EIDLV, a 737-800. Are you going to be doing your Irish accent again today?
No, I don't think so. I think the one time I successfully did it, I mean, I'm terrible with accents. The first reverse Rhine of the stream. Too bad.
Birds scare us out.
We're going too quick there. Yeah, it was weird that noise because it sounded like the noise of that bird it was trying to scare would make.
Yeah, that's what they use.
Like a rival.
They use their alarm calls. Another one of those, same time tomorrow.
So what would your alarm call be?
Oh, I don't know.
More great content from us on Sunday. Thankfully, there's some planes, so we don't have to vamp any longer.
What we got coming out here? Sorry, I'm just.
We've got Ryanair heading off to Mahon, and we've got SmartLynx is going to Dalaman. to see Dalamander.
Salamander. Congratulations, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Yvonne V has gifted you a membership.
Ah, cheers, Yvonne V.
You get to use the
Yvonne
stickers
5.
now.
Yeah, welcome. You can also get your name on the stream for next time, unless Rob wants to do it live during the stream to update. But maybe when we get a lull, we'll try and add it
Quite
on.
a long name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fair, and it's just.
No, I'm joking. It will go in.
Dating. But yeah, welcome. Thanks, Yvonne, for your donation there. Very kind of you, and welcome as well. And we've got easy on approach, and this is coming from Istanbul.
It is.
It's GEZTX. Geztax.
You always like to make a word out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming in from Istanbul is flight 2152 A320 Classic, landed in parallel on 23 right with the SmartLynx operated 2E heading to Dalaman, as you were saying before, Thierry. 737 MAX 8 this, 9H ARI with flight 236.
Yeah, it was just having to wait for that bird scarer to clear, but the vehicle has evacuated the runway.
Oh, I don't think that's the right word.
We'll get to the first pan.
SAS is next. Coming in.
Is it your favourite kind of livery SAS?
No,
or?
it's not, no.
Goes the white plane into the white sky.
So coming up over the next hour or so, arrivals inbound. We've got a 2E7878 Dreamliner coming in. That's in about 40 minutes. The A380 is 50 minutes out, just over the Netherlands. Departing now on 23 left, we have got Ryanair heading out to Mahon with flight 3836.
Wobble as it took off. And swing round for the landing. Getting a bit dark on this side, so I'm going to expose this side and not the bright hazy bit. Yeah, I know some people don't like it, but I'd rather see the planes nicely lit for 60-70% of the shot than 20%.
Finnair A350 fan says, imagine if Ryanair joined SkyTeam or Sky Alliance. I can't imagine they'd ever join any alliances. That'd give too much control away from Michael O'Leary and his massive money bags. Mind you, we can criticise them all we want. They're a very successful airline.
I think the biggest shock would be if they ever changed their livery. Be nice if they had a bit of an update. I mean, how long have they had that one for?
But the tail and the livery as a whole
Yeah.
hasn't really changed.
Tweaked.
Hasn't really changed since the early 90s. It wasn't that much different than that then. They wrote Ryanair in a different font, I think, a few times. And
I suppose the problem is he's not going to spend the money to.
oh no, he's not going to do
all
that
those
unless he needs to.
Planes changed.
EasyJet from Venice touching down on 23 right now. This is flight 4055 and A319 Baby Bus OE LQD.
So peaceful, isn't it, when there's no planes?
I don't know.
You can see there's quite a limp sock today. Almost no air movement really, is there?
Yeah, it's very
Breeze.
slack. So, yeah, just going back to what's coming in. So, as I was saying before, we've got the 787-8 of TUI in at just over half an hour. A380 will be with us in just under 3/4 of an hour. Qatar's just over northern Germany right now, so that'll be with us in just over an hour.
Ooh, what have we got today?
It is 787-9.
Okay, nice.
Another TUI 787-8 coming in from Larnaca. That's about an hour and a half out. Jet2's VYGM is coming back in from Dalaman. That's a good 2.5 hours away, though. That might be pushing it, that. Don't know whether we'll see that.
Here we go. There's not too much cloud on the horizon, so we should have sunlight for quite, well, hopefully the whole stream, really. Just whether we both have enough energy after a busy day.
Hey, CM Transport. Sorry, I didn't see you slink in there
Good evening.
with the sassy sass.
Just notch the volume up a bit while we don't have anyone taking off.
That's Ryanair flight 1154 coming in from Berlin Brandenburg. 737 MAX 8200 9H VVQ.
It's not stopped on the first exit.
No, it'll be getting a write up for that.
Yeah. So, well, your reverse Ryan wasn't particularly great. Need to work on that, please.
Little Aer Lingus prop coming in from Belfast. That'll be with us in about 20 minutes. Shuttle 2 Kilo is just inbound to Dane now, so that'll be about 10 or 15 minutes away.
We've got Ryanair pushing back for Milan.
Ooh.
BGY, bogey. Bogey.
Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up on the departure front as well. Not much.
Quiet, isn't it? For
There's
a
plenty
Wednesday.
of stuff. There's not. It does feel quiet, doesn't it? Maybe Wednesday is just quieter than Thursday. I've still not done that thing to try and figure out which is.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly because it involves a spreadsheet, and that's a busman's holiday for me.
Yeah, that, and also what happened to all the Bimmins.
Yeah, where's Bimmin?
I just went away for a while. Well, at least it's a more chilled one for me.
CM Transport said you can't see any interesting overhead shots for us. We might struggle with them this evening. It's the skies are very milky blue with all the clouds.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be too bad. Like right above us, it's quite
Yeah.
dark blue.
John says it's perfect for a barbecue at Wood End.
Oh, down there.
No, here.
Oh right.
Shall I grill you some halloumi?
Yeah. Not sure you're allowed to have barbecues near the airport. I would have thought that'd be frowned upon.
I don't know.
Because of the smoke. I mean, they wouldn't generate enough smoke, but I'm sure there's some rule about it. Yeah, so we're basically out here just to get a tan, really.
I'm going to have a nice tan after this evening.
I was amazed, I can't remember which stream it was, one a couple of weeks ago, how tanned I was afterwards. Looking in the mirror and I was like, damn, I look good.
All sorts of wildlife all over me at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of flies around today. I'm nervous.
Yeah, that bite you got on your arm, it made your arm look bent.
Yeah, literally
so
swelled.
big.
So it was about halfway up my forearm. That's forearm, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the sort of side, and from probably about 2 inches away from my elbow to 2 inches away from my hand, it was just one big lumpy bump all the way along. No idea what bit me, but I hope it enjoyed it.
Horsefly or something like that.
And another one just on my butt, but that was not quite as bad, thankfully. But yeah, I was wearing a top, I was wearing a coat, and somehow got me through it.
This evening's Eurowings from Dusseldorf has got the Borussia Dortmund special livery on it.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, CM Transport, for pointing that out. I'd missed that.
I think I'm sure John had. John, did you get there? I'm sure it was listed that there was the Tintin livery. Is it Brussels one? I think.
I don't know whether we've seen that yet.
Not on the stream. No, we have seen it. I think I photographed it at some point. I think that was. I'm sure it was on the list. I remember seeing it the other day. I see Lufthansa pushing back.
Yeah, is that Lufty to Munich? I think.
Frankfurt.
A321. It's late.
It's going to Frankfurt. It's there somewhere. Darl. D-A-I-R-L. Darl. Darling, you're late. I'll take the opportunity to have a quick drink.
It's early for a snack break.
Huh?
It's early for a snack break for you.
I just thought I might as well get it now or this afternoon.
Can you go and Russell over there, please? Take Russell that way, please.
Keep everyone entertained.
Hey, Rumora. Good to see you again. Giant Coin Stacks is looking forward to seeing the Eurowings special livery. Just about 30 minutes out of that now. The TUI Dreamliner's probably about half an hour away now. Coming up in the next 5-10 minutes, 5 minutes. Shuttle 2 Kilo coming in from Heathrow. Then we've got Ryanair, Aer Lingus Regional. A couple of Logan Airs on the way down. One coming in from Inverness, the other one from Aberdeen.
right there, push back. I can't see them.
Not sure.
An EasyJet low, push back.
Evening, Etienne Joseph. Good to see you again.
Into nipples. Nipples. Lofty's moving.
It's alright, you've got a minute. I could track Lofty while you do that. No.
No.
Don't touch the camera. You cannot be trusted with it, Rob. Your panning isn't good enough, Bob.
It would be pandemonium if I let you do it. Right, back. About half a sausage roll. Time for Lofty. Unfortunately, it came fourth in the emoji poll, so there's no Lofty emoji today.
Oh, what?
It just wasn't loved enough.
But the BA shuttle gets in.
Well, that was more because I kept it in because it's got Shuttle Tiberian on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's got Star Wars on there.
No
It's
favouritism here. We could probably swap out the ATR 72 one.
True.
Because we just tend to use noisy prop.
Yeah.
Noisy prop. Noisy prop. Lufthansa is going back to Frankfurt, did you say?
Yeah, Frankfurters. Ooh, who's got Sun Express pushing back to Antalya, where else? And that Ryanair is still saying it's going to Milan, but I still don't see it pushing back.
Has it already pushed back and it's just facing you and you can't see it?
I panned over there a moment ago and didn't see anything. It was a transponder going a bit weird. A bit weird. Keep looking at my phone to refocus on the camera.
So next up for departure on 23 left is Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt with flight 947. This is an A321 Classic DAIRL. 29 years old, this airframe. Not much life left in this, I don't imagine. That is a cracking age for an Airbus A320 type. Those A320 Classics sound super noisy tonight.
So focused on the panning, to be honest, I didn't even notice. But yes, I'm sure it was. There's my easy. Heading to Naples. It sounds like I'm saying nipples. Heading to
That's that
Naples.
Family Guy episode about how Nepal got its name. You've not seen that one? It's brilliant.
Probably, I don't remember it though. We've got another lifter going to Munich. Right.
Yeah, that's late, that one.
Was it?
Yep.
Shall I do the swap? Shall I add Lofty back in and get rid of ATR?
Yeah, defo.
I mean, it's probably where you can't do it during the live stream.
Absolutely fuming.
Well, it's a democracy. It's what people voted for. No, we're just going to go against it.
The tyranny of democracy. How's the plane there?
That's very high up.
Oh, it's only a Ryanair.
There's a problem. Do I have it on here? No, I can't have it downloaded on here.
Oh,
Sorry. I'll have to wait till next time.
Next up, we've got Shuttle 2 Kilo inbound from London Heathrow. Just on final now. Operated by GEUUS, an A320 Classic that's 16 years old with flight 1402.
You get that shuttle emoji on.
Shuttle emoji. And where's the
Shuttle
A3?
What is your destination in cargo?
A320.
It's an old code, but it checks out. I was going to clear them.
Are you quoting Star Wars?
Vader's on that ship. I'm endangering the mission.
I can feel the force.
Oh.
Bit of hesitancy there.
Yeah. Bit of smoke and then the nose lifted up again.
I think it got caught out by the 2-3 right hump. Evening, Paul Usher. Pusher it real good.
Evening, Paul. Just saw in the background there, Sun Express and also Easy waiting to cross. They will be going next.
Yeah, so this is Sun Express just dashing across 2-3 right before the Erigny ATR 72 gets here. Wonder if the EasyJet behind will. I don't think that'll get across.
Moving, I think it will. Yeah, we'll do the quick run for the toilet when you really need it. Run. Dart across. Oh.
Is that you doing an impression of yourself?
Yeah. I should have been on radio, really, shouldn't I?
No.
No. One of my first things I wanted to do when I was a kid was be like a radio DJ. I used to do my, I mean, I'm sure most kids do it. I used to do my own little radio show and record it on my cassettes. I can't remember what it was called, but.
CM Transport says the hump cut out the Atlas Air 747 last year, landed right on top of it. Yeah, that'd make for a bit of a hard landing if you get that wrong.
Is Erigny?
Don't get the hump.
It's hump day though.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So Erigny coming in from Guernsey, not operated by Jump Air as it usually is. This is flight 678 and ATR 72-600 GORAI.
Song's still in my head though.
Sorry. Sun Express off to Dalaman, TC SOE 737-800 with flight 505. A380 has just passed over Southend, so that's about half an hour out now. We've got a steady flow of arrivals coming in now. on 23 right. Next up is Ryanair coming in from Palma de Mallorca. This is flight 3442, a 737-800 GRUKF. Hey Axis, good evening.
Good evening. Sorry, I've been plagued by flies. Get off me. So easy pushing in front.
Yeah.
Sorry, behind, but...
Yeah. 787-8 is inbound to Dane at the moment.
It lofty too much room, so the EasyJet snuck in.
Oh.
Lefty. That doesn't work really well. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. Sorry.
EasyJet Europe there, heading off to Naples with an A320 Classic, operating flight 2126. Behind that, lined up and ready to go, we have got Lufty, flight 2503, heading back to Music.
Music.
I did that the other day as well. Munich.
That's where we make the music.
Nach München. I don't get it wrong if I say that.
That sounded more Italian there, didn't I?
A321 Classic DAIDM, a 12-year-old machine. That's what the Germans call them, machiners, not aircraft.
Got prop landing in parallel.
Yeah, Aer Lingus regional landed in parallel from Belfast with flight 3618.
Nope. We've got another Sun Express heading out.
Yep, 2ED has left Dane now, so that's going to be turning base leg shortly. Loganair from Inverness is similar, but just to the north a little bit. This is Ryanair from Reggio Calabria, operated by Malta Air. Flight 8605, operated by 737-800 9H QEP. QEP. 9H QEP. CM Transport asks if we're staying for the A380 departure.
I'm not sure. It was very late last night, wasn't it?
It's a medium maybe.
Yeah. I think
at the moment.
What time was it? Like 10:30 or something last night. It was really late.
11:10 it went over us. Yeah, yeah. Super late last night. So it looks like the running order is going to be Loganair from Inverness turning onto the localizer any moment.
Sun Express and Maybe that's my Milan Ryanair finally going. It is.
Hey, you go to Milano.
We eat spaghetti in Milan, no?
You offend the watchers.
Excenso, prego, no?
No. No.
You finish your spaghetti and shut up.
I thought you were going to start doing Peter Griffin bopping a boopy.
No, that's your thing.
So we've got Sun Express to Antalya. We've got Ryanair heading back to Milan. Outbound. Inbound, we've got Loganair. And then QED 787-8.
And Iberia is also moving. Not sure where, because it's not showing up for me. But it's definitely there, unless it's just making room for the Ryan.
No, it'll be going. It's a stunning 19 degrees here. The wind's moved around a little bit. It's only 5 knots though.
Yeah.
The windsock's just hanging there. Yeah.
Yeah. The windsock is as enthusiastic as I am on a Monday morning. Not. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting the dark chinos actually. It's quite warm in the sunshine.
Well, I don't think it's okay to stand there in your boxes. So.
Boxes.
Travel with H is back. I travel with H. I'm assuming that's H from Steps. Yeah? Yeah?
It's Rob's reference. Only reference.
Alright. Contemporary references only. Contemporary for me.
Drowning in his history.
Don't.
Yeah,
so next up is TCSOB, a 737-800 operating flight 595 for Sun Express back to Antalya on the south coast of Turkey. I say Turkey, and I don't think we're supposed to say that anymore.
Oh, not?
No, because they changed their name to Turkey, which is how the Germans say it. Certainly the way it's written, so I think we're probably supposed to change the way we say it now. Going back to Turkey. Fairly sedate climb there.
Yeah, it's very shallow, isn't it?
TUI-D.
It's called, yeah.
TUI's 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tenerife is now on the localizer, so that'll be with us shortly. Behind this, ATR 42500 GLMRB coming in from Inverness, looking like it's wobbling a bit with flight 597. But departing in parallel on 23 left is Ryanair heading to Milan. EIEPC is operating flight 3216. Hey, Paddy.
Hey, Paddy. I'll do it.
Pusher has gifted a membership, and Paddy's the recipient.
Oh, lovely. That was good timing. Welcome.
Couple of minutes out for the 787-8. Let's have a look where the A380 is. Just a beam of Coventry. Birmingham.
Costa del Coventry.
Costa del Coventry.
I'll never forget when I was on a train down to Banbury and the person that does the announcements was like, and next is Costa del Coventry. It's funny at the time. Yeah, Helvetic in the bay, so hopefully that's going at some point. Here's Dewey on approach.
Yeah, Iberia's parking up and waiting, so it looks like one of the others is going to get to probably go before it. But next up is the 787-8 2ED, and it's in its original patchy colour scheme, I think this. I've lost track of who's been repainted. I need to go and have a look.
I think it's 2EB.
2EB has, yeah, but I feel like there was another one in already.
They look far better with the...
Oh, they do. They look far better.
Coat gloss.
Not seen VYGL since it went to Birmingham for maintenance either. I'm assuming it's maintenance. 22 days ago. Let's see if we can see its wings flex down as the weight's transferred onto the landing gear from the wings.
Yeah.
It's so pronounced on them. You really see it. Iberia departed in parallel back to Madrid. A320 Classic ECLVQ with flight 3693. TED was coming in from Tenerife South as a stop super quick and turned off the runway.
Yeah.
Just goes to show those planes are built for much longer flights, longer and heavier flights.
I was thinking about this the other day. So obviously they've only got 2 engines and they're going across like massive oceans. What happens if one of the engines fails and you're in the middle of the ocean?
Well, that's ETOPS. ETOPS ratings.
In other words, oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
I will give you a very brief rundown in a moment. Next up, though, is EasyJet back to Munich with flight 2197. GUZHF is an A320neo.
Is that quick?
CM Transport says that the audio and video quality is great.
Yay,
There we
thank
go.
you.
The connection seems to be steady.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
That one is down.
Touching down on 23 right now is Ryanair.
23 right now.
Oh yeah, that's quite
23
good.
right now. Right
Is
here.
Ryanair
right now.
from Vienna in the well, it's a Lauda A320 operating at 9H IBJ with flight 694.
That's a trademark of Flight Limited. Thank you, everybody. 23 right now.
23 right now.
Got a little money spider. Hello.
Actually, it says yeah, no lag today. It's all about no lag.
Yeah, there's also not a lot of winds. I don't know if that was causing a bit of a
Possibly,
issue
yeah.
yesterday, Sunday.
I swear it's since all the trees have got leaves on,
Yeah, true. Would block it a bit, wouldn't it?
blocking the signal a bit.
Helvetica's heading out. See that saggy belly?
Our next, our next contingency plan with it is if it goes patchy again is doubling the height of the antenna to 3 meters. I don't know how we're going to do that though. EasyJet with flight 2237 to Copenhagen, A320 Classic GEZPE.
None of these planes and landings are in sync yet. That was my hand and head there, sorry.
Paul Usher has gifted another membership. Thank you, Paul. John Longdon is the lucky receiver of that from the random YouTube assignment of gifted memberships.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you for that, and welcome, John.
A380 is inbound to Dane, so that is about 15 minutes out.
Excellent. Got a lovely light for it as well.
Next up for departure. Have I missed an arrival? I have, haven't I?
The EasyJet, yeah.
Yeah, EasyJet from Prague came in while I wasn't talking about it with flight 2230. Helvetic's taxiing out. Ryanair is departing next on 23 left to Copenhagen. 737-800 operating flight 6879 GRUKA Rucker.
Also got Ryanair on approach.
Good evening, Calvin.
Oop. Oh, sorry. Fly landed my arm, absolutely spooked me. The Ryanairs are in sync. That's good.
Yeah, they are. From Brussels, landed in parallel on 23 right with flight 3223 EIHGG.
Yeah, they're gearing quick, don't they, the Ryanairs?
Oh, yeah. Them 737s haven't got any doors to open, they just go straight up. Nice and simple. Go away, Bumblebee.
We've got a... oh, this is the Eurowings
It is.
Airbus.
It is Eurowings
Dortmund.
special livery coming up next.
EasyJet, I'm going to ignore you.
So we're going to be able to hear the EasyJet to Faro with flight 7502 departing. A319. So touching down on 23 right now is Eurowings special Dortmund livery from Dusseldorf. A320 Classic DAEWM operating flight 9344 this evening. John asked if he missed anything while he was picking Josh up from football.
Yeah, of course.
He said, take off, go around.
Yeah.
Concorde.
Well, John, you'll just have to watch it again afterwards. Give us the views. No, I don't think so. Nothing major note.
It's a cool livery though, isn't it? I like them when they're like that and they're well designed and not just, you know, a couple of decals slapped on.
Yeah, not those weird Sun Express ones.
Oh no. Fan Airbus.
So I'm assuming do you think they got actual fans to do the drawings, or?
I don't know.
I suppose they're quite uniform, so. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? To get to design a livery for a plane. I've done it for race cars, but not for planes.
Yeah. Bet you didn't know the cameraman was famous.
Famous.
Famous for his Formula E liveries.
Yeah. Race-winning liveries, I think.
Race-winning Formula E liveries. Helvetic's lining up for departure now on 23 left, heading back to Zurich. This is an Embraer E190LR HBJVY with flight 381. Landing in parallel, we've just had EasyJet coming in from Geneva with flight 1591. Almost silent, that landing. I didn't even hear it. Okay, I'm just going to grab my coffee before the A380 gets here.
Yeah, mine's been slowly warming up in the sun. I grabbed it earlier thinking I was going to drink it, and then... Yeah, well, I might as well wait till it's fully warmed by the sun, and there'll be hot coffee. Well, hopefully, we will get this one going out, although might not be in time for 2-3 left. Not sure how long it's going to be sat for, but
Helvetic rolling now. With my least favourite wingtips.
these straight up ones. Straight up bunk.
Oh, they're sort of straight up with a slight angle, but neither here nor there. Not happy about it. Right now, heading out to Dublin next with flight 559. This is EIDLV, a 737-800.
Dodgy transponder Loganair about to turn on to the localizer.
Oh, yeah.
So it's probably already halfway down the...
It probably is, yeah. Managed to cut the corner off to get in ahead of the A380, though.
Yeah. I've got time for a quick drink.
Qatar won't be long behind the A380, so stick around if you've joined to see the big jets. Only a couple coming into Manchester tonight, but we are here for them. Qatar's a 787-9 this evening. Oh, Michelle's been dishing out memberships again.
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Paul did another one before. I forgot to say. Sorry. Thank you, Paul.
We do have a wonderful moderating team and a really lovely community as well. So welcome everybody. Thank you for spending your time with us.
And that is the most important thing. This is Ryanair to Dublin.
Doop, doop, doop.
Those of you lucky people that have been gifted a membership either by Paul or Michelle this evening, I've got access to all of our stickers now, so feel free to fill your boots.
Yeah, and if anyone's got any particular requests that they would like
Doop, doop, doop.
for Sunday's stream, let us know in the chat. I don't think we'll be bringing Virgin because I think they probably would have gone by the time we started.
Yeah.
I'll get Lufty back in the stack. And then, yeah. So what else we can add?
EasyJet departing on 23 left back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is an A320 Classic with flight 2107 GEZTG. So welcome to all of our new members this evening. We've got Paddy Spain, John Longdon, both gifted by Paul and gifted by Michelle. We've got Stephen Adams, Waklowski Veld, sorry about my pronunciation, Ms. Wolves 13, Martin Frankfurt, Rudy Presotto, Buzzer Soissonneuf, Simon Dale, Dante, Michael D, NL_0513.
And that noisy bird.
And that noisy bird.
Can you be quiet, please? The A380
So-
on approach.
Yeah, Logan Air has just landed, so we're now tracking the A380 again, a couple of minutes out before touchdown, just passed over Stockport. This evening, it's operated by A6EUN, a 7-year-old example, coming in from Dubai with flight 19. And I'm going to shut up, because I always get told off for talking too much when it's landing, basically. I think we can take the graphic off now as well, can't we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
That was a bike going past, not a bee, by the way. 380 looking mega in the early evening sunshine. The next big jet to come in will be the 787-9 for Qatar Airways.
Yep, that's it. That's the next big one. Seemed to take a few seconds just to sit down on the runway, didn't it? Very gently put down.
I was very focused on my panning. plane. I think I can fit all in, can I? Yeah, just about. Yeah, there we go.
EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle just lined up now on 23 left, ready for departure. Inbound on 23 right, we've got KLM. We've got buffering.
Doop, doop, doop.
Just bear with me for a couple of seconds while I see if I can just improve the connection. Oh, there's a Lufthansa cargo 777 overhead.
Gosh.
Can you get that?
The phone's in the way, hang on. There it is. Into the sun. Oh. I would do more, but my do my back in doing
Hurts
that.
your back.
Almost vertically up. So we've got Ryanair heading out. And, oh, where have I gone? That's where my flight radar keeps randomly placing me on the map. So we've got Klum heading in. And Ryanair is off to Berlin. And Ryanair is rolling. There's no way around. And there's KLM from Amsterdam just touching down on 23 right now. Trademark. Oh, it's stopped pretty quickly. There must be barely anyone on that one.
Sorry, I'm just checking the connection. Just give me a couple of minutes. I think we're back and it's stable. I don't think it ever dropped. It just got a bit.
Yeah, it stuttered a couple of
droppy.
times, but it seems fine for me. And the old mobile network.
Please let us know what it looks like. If it's starting to buffer or anything like that, we will do our best to give it a quick tweak here. We can usually sort it out pretty quick.
A380 making its way into its berth. What do you call them? Berth?
Gate. Oh, we missed Clum Clum Clum.
Oh, I didn't miss it.
I was distracted.
From Hamster Jam, as you call it.
Hamster.
Yeah,
Oh, it's one of your favourites as well.
Yeah, it stopped really quick as well.
Not the one with the big engines, though.
Oh. Small ears, not big ears.
Qatar is on the localizer now.
Should see it any second. SAS also making its way out. Let's watch the A380 park. Just to make Qatar out. It's just by the bushes at the moment, so I shall swing to it in a moment. Thank you for spending your Wednesday evening with us. Hope you are having a good time. Sun is shining, we've got planes. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Right now, I mean, we should have a poll really, shouldn't we, of do we think the A380 is going to leave roughly on time? I mean, it's never exactly on time, or mega late like it did on last night. Still checking the data. I think if it's on time, we'll probably get it. You are not Qatar, you are Ryanair. Go back to SAS. SAS Amanda.
So the poll has immediately gone to no, 100%.
I suppose the thing is, though, it doesn't really matter to Emirates if it leaves late, because it can easily catch up the time, can't it?
Yeah. I guess they'd rather not have to deal with all the connections, because most people are connecting.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm saying most people, I don't actually know that. A lot of people will be.
So a pretty good reverse ride in that. Solid 8 out of 10, I'd say. Also realised my volume was quite high for that EasyJet departure, so apologies if it clipped a bit. It's now back to normal.
That was Scandinavian's SEROR heading back to Copenhagen. A320 Neo with flight 542. Qatar is inbound, a couple of minutes out on final now. This is A7BHL operating flight 23 from Doha, 787-9.
There it is.
Let's watch for its wings relaxing.
I always find the 2Es tend to do it more, I guess, because they have more luggage on board. There's no one taken off, so although easy sat waiting, but you can enjoy this landing.
Qatar from Doha there, just vacating 23 right. Thanks very much, Lucy, Hartley, Mac. It's great having you with us too. She says, hi guys, new here, loving the stream. The quality is superb.
Thank you and welcome. Thanks for joining us this evening. I keep saying
Thank
this
you.
afternoon because it's so sunny.
Yes.
But this evening, thank you. Appreciate your kind words and thanks for giving us a try.
Thank you for joining our little community here. EasyJet heading out to Bordeaux in France. GEZTX A320 Classic operating flight 2111.
That was up a bit earlier than white work on that one.
I don't know whether it's just me. They just sound super loud this evening, the A320 Classics. I think it must be the way the wind's blowing.
Or the lack of wind.
yeah, not blowing the sound away.
So you were going to tell me a while ago about if an engine goes on a plane and you're over the Atlantic.
So, how far do we go back with this story?
We're going back to 1832.
We do actually have a little bit of break in the action to go through this. So, I'm not going to get all of this right, so apologies. I mean, feel free to correct me if I get some of this wrong in the chat. But back when planes didn't have jet engines that were super reliable, and they had very unreliable piston or turboprop engines, I think it was the FAA mandated that an aircraft with two engines could only fly routes where it didn't deviate more than 60 minutes from an airport that it could land at.
Right.
So obviously, if you're flying over the continental United States, that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
That probably means you can fly anywhere. It doesn't matter. But if you're flying across the Atlantic, that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So the 60-minute rule was really put in place for unreliable older aircraft. Then when the jet age came in, that rule was still in place, and Boeing built the 747, which didn't have that limitation. McDonnell Douglas and Lockheed built the DC-10 and L1011 TriStar, respectively. Both tri-jet aircraft to get around that rule. But over the pond, Airbus built the A300, which was the first wide-body twin jet. And Airbus could do that because in Europe, it wasn't a 60-minute rule, it was a 90-minute rule. So that meant for selling the A300, that was possible. So, they could fly other places around the world as long as they weren't more than 90 minutes away from a suitable airfield. So eventually what happened, and this is where the FAA really screwed over its own aviation industry, because they didn't catch up for ages, and they eventually extended it to 90 minutes, which by that time, Lockheed and McDonnell Douglas were, well into producing their tri-jets. But nobody wanted them because they were less fuel efficient than twin jets. So the A300 started selling. Boeing started looking at developing twin jets to compete in that market segment, including the 767 and the 757. So there we go. And gradually over time, that 60 to 90 minute rule was relaxed and became 120, 180, 240 as engines became more reliable.
Yeah.
Planes that didn't have issues were allowed to operate them. Coming up now, departing on 23 left, is Ryanair back to Belfast with flight 193, 737-800 GRUKF. So after 10 minutes and 33 votes, 79% say that it will not depart on time.
I appreciate those of you who are saying it will. The faith. Keep the faith.
We'll try and stick around for it if it's gonna go on time. If it starts to look like it's gonna be really late, then we're not going to stick around for that because we could be here until 11 o'clock.
I mean, it's been quite a nice evening. It's been calm. It's not been like too busy, so I'm not like worn out or anything. And it looks like we should have the sun pretty much until it's set. So
I got a lot of stick for that story, you know, in the chat.
Which story?
John said, during the war, ...
Oh.
Steve B, when I was a lad, ... John, again, not saying this is a long story, but the Emirates A380 is pushing back. Thank you.
The cheek of it all.
I think you will find that people like my factoids. Rigney heading back to Guernsey here with flight 679, GORAI ATR 72, or a noisy prop as we call them.
Wait for the smiley face.
There it is. Is it there?
Almost.
Nearly.
There it is.
Smiley face. Backs of the engines are the eyes, the underbelly's the smile, and the propellers are the eyelashes.
Yeah. And the top of the tail is the eyebrows.
Yes. And the tail is the nose? Question mark?
No. Yeah. Clum Clum is next. Oh no, sorry, Tui.
Tui.
To cause.
Tui.
No. And suddenly our view numbers go down.
I know, yeah. Sorry.
I'm just trying to wipe off the coffee that I threw over everything. I was trying to bat a fly away with the lid, and it just obviously had like milky coffee in it. It just went everywhere. So presumably then back to your story, sorry John, is that if you're in the middle point, wherever that is, of the Atlantic, you're still within 240 minutes, whatever it was, from
the
nearest airport.
Yes.
But presumably that is dependent on whether that airport can take your plane, or does it not matter?
Oh no, it has, the condition is a suitable airport
Okay.
that you can land at, not just any old grass strip in the middle of the Atlantic. Now there's so you've got the Azores, you've got Ponta Delgada in the Azores, you've got Gander, Newfoundland that way, Reykjavik, Madeira, Funchal.
Yeah. What happens if you lose both engines though? Or is that for both engines?
The Bahamas. It has happened.
Yeah.
An A330 glided into Ponta Delgada, I think, when it ran out of fuel. There was a 767 in the 80s that ran out of fuel over Canada and glided into an airport and then had a healthy career afterwards. Big glider, though.
Yeah.
This is Chewy heading out to Kos, Greek Islander Kos, 737-800 GTUKV with flight 2370.
Oh, there's a heavy luggage on that one.
That was a heavy plane.
Yeah.
Oh.
If that was a long jump, it would.
We've gone a bit not streamy.
One. You've got a noisy prop heading out. This is Aer Lingus, I can see. Wunderbar. So this is Aer Lingus Regional. It's headed to Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines. GCMMK. Flight 6 or 76. It's an ATR 72-600. And age apparently is not applicable. Whatever that means. So we've got about 25 minutes-ish of dual runway operation left. Just see if I can see who else is going to go before.
Yeah, it's isn't it usually a Logan Air that gets you?
Well, no, it's usually the Logan Air that's on the once it's switched over, the one with the dodgy transponder. It's not looking like there's a lot of departures now. This is possibly the last one, I think. Oh, apart from the BA shuttle is late. So, we might get that one.
Yeah, we've got a few minutes before the arrivals start picking up again, but there is a steady stream, so now is definitely time to go and get yourself a cup of tea or open a bottle of beer if you've got one. I'm very jealous.
Or have a quick poo break.
Oh! Oh! It'd have to be a quick one. That's a bit much.
Other bodily functions are available. Very quiet, this plane.
Yeah, heading back to Belfast. Can we get a face on this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Looks like it's talking outside of its mouth.
Reminds me of a cartoon, but I can't think what one it was.
Brian Lynn asks, does a G&T count? Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Go and get yourself some more ice. Hi, Debbie Lever. She's getting the shamrocks out. Waving them round.
Right.
Got about 5 to 10 minutes for the next stream of arrivals coming in. Ryanair from Faro, EasyJet from Dubrovnik, Ryanair from Madrid, Pisa, the Vueling's coming in. It's not the dodgy livery one. And we've got another 787-8 Chewy Eye coming in from Larnaca.
Oh, nice.
That's definitely not been repainted.
Well, I'm going to finish my sausage roll from before.
Yeah, you do that and then I can have mine. CM Transport's on overhead watch, Thierry. As he was walking away with his bag of crisps, rustling noisily, he said, "Let me know if anything's going overhead." Just for context, because you won't have heard that. Can't see anything at the moment. I can't remember who mentioned before, but the Norwegian that's coming in, the Lipstick, sorry Nelia for stealing yours, is the Max Manus livery. Thanks for joining us this evening. Don't forget to just tap that like button, just the once, just tap it once, please. It really does help us. It doesn't cost you guys anything at all to do it, but lets YouTube know that you like what we're doing. So if you want to help us at all, that's the best way to do it. Ryanair pushing back, going back to Reggio Calabria. On the departure front, EasyJet to Amsterdam's a little bit delayed. Shuttle BA 1407, Shuttle 3 Yankee. Unfortunate call sign that is due soon. Got the KLM going back to Amsterdam just after 8 o'clock. I'm not sure we're going to get any more on 23 left now, unless that Ryanair heads out pretty sharpish. That will probably be the last one. Ryanair to Vienna pushing back as well, the operated by Lauda Europe. So far, no delay showing on the A380. We've learnt to look at its cargo doors for an indication as to whether it's going to be late or not. CM Transport says who came up with that shuttle call sign. Yeah, it's not good.
Someone who's leaving their job soon.
Just going to leave you in Thierry's capable hands for a few minutes.
You said that as I had a mouthful of Snickers. I could hear a plane going past, but I think it's just a Pilatus PC-12 Reg M sail, which was going past Northwich. Although it's quite a small plane, so I'd be surprised if it was that. But anyway, we've got some arrivals coming in. We've got EasyJet from Dubrovnik, which I can just about make out. Pick it out. There it is. Which is Airbus A320, reg is GEZTA, GEZTA, flight 2244. We also have Ryanair coming in from Faro. We've got another Ryanair from Madrid. Ryanair from Pisa, so if you're a Ryanair fan, you're going to be happy. Vueling from Barcelona. keeping an eye on any planes that are pushing back. Hopefully we'll get some more taken off on this runway before it closes, but we'll know because we'll see the inspection car appear at the top of the runway if it's closed. If you're wondering what Rob is having for his dinner, he's having a bag of Roysters. T-bone steak. Not sure they're technically crisps, to be honest, but he says they're beautiful. Down without any dramas, which is good. I think the 2-3 left is closed. I'm pretty sure there's a plane headed down to the end of 2-3 right. So one EasyJet in, and I reckon there's no one leaving. And there it is. So it looks like we are on single runway operation now. So next in is Ryanair from Faro. I think this EasyJet's going to wait for it by the look of it. It's still a little while out, but it's still Faro out, Faro away. So we'll keep an eye in case Easy sneaks out ahead of it, but I don't think it's going to. It's a bit of an early switch tonight, but we've got another Easy heading out as well, which is going to Geneva. That was better. Cat's meow of reverse thrust there. The shuttle, I think, has pushed back. One's very late going. And any moment now we should have easy rolling. This one is going to oh no, sorry, not easy, Lauda. Lauda is heading out. It's heading off to Vienna. A320, flight 693. This is 9H IBJ. Panel's terrible, huh?
Okay, I'm back. Don't panic. Did he do a good job?
No, I don't think I did. No. Is Ryanair touching down?
Yep, coming in from Madrid, this is EIENE with flight 3186.
Next on departure is EasyJet to Geneva.
Runway inspection vehicles. Got the pedal to the metal.
And here it is. About to make out its dorsal fin. A320, flight 1592, reg HBJXP. Operated by EasyJet Switzerland.
Just catching up on the chat. Yep, no 757s. We missed LSAN depart by about half an hour. CM Transport says that talking to 757s, LSAK reportedly had a hydraulic failure last night, and the landing gear had to be deployed manually. EasyJet to Geneva, but touching down behind it now is Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, coming in from Pisa. Pisa cake.
This is Ryanair taking off to Reggio something.
Calabria.
Calabria, I couldn't see the full name.
Quite a queue of departures now. Ready to go. Vueling is next though. Just on short final now for 2-3 right. Now that we're on single runway operation, there's a queue of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft waiting to depart. And here's Vueling touching down now, coming in from Barcelona. A321 Classic ECMLM. 8-year-old aircraft operating flight 8746. TWI is a couple of minutes out. I'm guessing that we're going to see a departure before then. It looks like EasyJet's going short to Amsterdam. Vueling.com. That's what I always get in my head when I see it.
Is that the moonpig.com?
Yeah. EasyJet's rolling back to Amsterdam. GEZOP with flight 2167, A320 Classic. Debbie Lever's now a member. Welcome to Regional Flight, Debbie.
Oh, nice. Cheers, Debbie. Don't forget to spaff those emojis in the chat.
Sorry about that, everyone. Camera froze.
Yeah, just got stuck on the shot, unfortunately. It was bad timing with the TUI landing.
This is TUI just rolling out from Larnaca, 787-8 with flight 2367. Not yet been repainted, this one. I'm guessing there's a queue of them.
Yeah, complete mess, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they look awful.
They'll get a facelift soon enough.
So we've got Norwegian inbound to Rosen at the moment. So that will be with us in about 10 minutes or so.
BA shuttle rolling next.
Shuttle 3 Yankee heading back to London Heathrow. This is GEUUS. 16-year-old A320 Classic with flight 1407.
It's up high. I suppose they don't have quite as much luggage on as the
No.
holiday ones.
Short hop as well down there. The Eurowings Borussia Dortmund fan Airbus livery is now departing back to Dusseldorf. A320 Classic DAEWM
Is this oh right, yeah.
With
So is
flight-
this another one landing? No,
with
it's
flight
taking off.
9345.
Yellow underbelly.
Yeah. Logan Air sneaking out, ATR 42, GLMRB heading back to Inverness with flight 598.
This wheel bay area bulge thing looks like it's got its arms inside its jumper. Tartan jumper, obviously.
There's a lot of BA shuttle call sign punnage going on in the chat.
Yeah, not surprised.
John's wondering if there's a shuttle 3 Sierra.
My favourite's the SHT 2K. 2K. I don't know why, but I just really like that one. I think it's because we saw it do a go around once upon a time.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
It's just kind of stuck in my head. Right, the Logan Air Scottish Rocket is up next, but possibly he's going to wait for the landing. Or is it?
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's on short final now. The Ryanair's coming in first, I'd say.
Yeah, so we have no idea because we don't know if the plane is where it says it is. That's to fix the transponder.
Maybe that's why they call them Logan Ware,
Yeah.
because the transponders don't work.
Or Logan, get air. Get air. No, it doesn't work.
No, that's terrible. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Mine was better.
Sun is getting lower. It's getting a little orange over there.
It is. Sun's still way above the horizon though, so technically we could be here for about 3 hours yet.
Yeah, 3 hours. Well, we are approaching the shortest day, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, a couple of days to that now. 22nd, is it?
21st, 22nd,
21st, yeah.
We'll take.
The Norwegians always make me laugh because their call sign starts with Noz, which is my mum's nickname.
Oh yeah. All right, Noz.
You alright, Noz?
Do you think she's fallen asleep yet in her armchair?
Probably, yeah.
Noreen, if you're still awake, say hello in the chat.
Noreen, wake up! Noreen!
She'll be like, Mum, Mummy, Mummy, Mum, Mum, Mama, Mama. I didn't know that was me doing Stewie from Family Guy.
This is EGCC 737-800 with flight 1248. Just rolling out from Tenerife South.
That stopped nice and early. So,
Hey James Addis, thanks for joining.
good evening, welcome.
I suspect you've been lurking.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with
Views of
lurking.
you.
No, yeah, lurkers are fine.
Talking of lurking, there's a Logan Air somewhere.
To all you lurkers, come out and chat. You
Might
know
be
you
watching
want
on
to.
browse on the phone, in which case you can't get the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
It doesn't show up for me in one of them.
Oh, I was doing it on the app on my phone. So.
That's the Logan Air, isn't that there?
Yeah, I think so.
That took off a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Now, is this one going to try and sneak out? I've got my...
CM Transport says that the call sign for them is what makes him laugh. The red nose.
Yeah, there it is. You're not getting past me.
I knows you're not. Embraer 145 there of Logan Air with flight 28 heading back to Aberdeen, GSAJN. Next up for arrival is Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin, a little ATR 72-600 this. EIHNA is operating flight 3328 this evening. No, John, don't replay the chat you had about Norwegian. Hey, we can all imagine the comparisons that were being that were being made. Ryanair to Paris will be lining up behind the arriving ATR 72. I think I said from Paris. I meant to.
Oh, do you remember that song from like the noughties? From Paris to Berlin in the disco wagon.
Oh yeah, I do, yeah.
Weren't they called Berlin? Band.
That was around the same time Rachel Stevens was trying to start a career.
Sounds like someone's a secret Rachel Stevens fan.
I'm not.
Oh yay, the dolphin's going out. Well, put that clum emoji up. I'm ready to go.
Clum.
Heading out. Now, is Ryan going before the next inbound or not? I'm going to say no. To quote the great Nelia, lipstick.
So Norwegian flight 1348 with the Max Manus livery coming in from Oslo this evening, operated by LNNIQ, a 737-800. Red nose. Maybe that should be our emoji for them. Red nose.
Yeah, better go home and make that before John nicks it.
He can hear you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because he's listening. Giving away the ideas on stream.
Oh, 747 overhead. Yep, there.
Yeah, that is literally right above me. I'll have a quick pan once it's gone past a little bit. I think, did you say it's Ryanair Paris after this?
Yeah, departing.
Yeah, not too bothered about that, are we?
It's right overhead. This is UPS from Philadelphia, 747-400 above.
God, it might still be too far.
Do you think you can zoom through all the nats?
It should come into shot any moment. There it is.
Have you got like a digital zoom?
Sorry.
Oh.
Battery was in the way.
Oh.
Where's it gone?
Oh.
There it is.
Oh no. "39,000 feet, that, doing 474 knots. Heading to Cologne from Philadelphia with flight 203 and 576 UP, 15-year-old aircraft."
What's Michelle been ordering? Your Amazon packages are on that plane. I was supposed to be on an Amazon plane, technically.
Prime Air, it's called.
Ah.
I'm not making it up, it is.
You never know, there might be some flight merch on that plane.
Flugged.
If you haven't already, do check out our merch store, plug. flght.store, with flight with no Y. Check out our aviation stuff that we've come up with. If you're so fancy. Mega hazy here.
Michelle said she's not telling us what's on the plane. It's a secret. That was Ryanair flight 3724 to Paris. This is KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Up nice and quick.
Going to be. Very loud.
That's the big queue of departures clear now. We've got arrivals coming up. Ryanair from Krakow, operated by Buzz. Unfortunately not in the Buzz colour scheme. You like to get the bank shot, don't you?
Not done one today.
Still tracking it.
Yeah. You'll pass the sun any second. Well, the sun's gone behind the cloud.
It's like it's going through smoke.
It's gone.
So behind that landing, Ryanair just exiting the runway. We've got a 2E positioning flight coming in from Newcastle. This is GTAWX. A 10-year-old 737-800. What's this been doing? Has it been operating a W pattern or something? Nope, just positioning in by the looks of it. Swapping planes around or something. Jet2's VYGM is just coming over the White Cliffs of Dover. That's going to be with us in about half an hour. We might still be here for that, actually.
Yeah, we could say.
With the A380, let's have a look at what that's doing. Is that still on time? It is.
What was the poll in the end? 79, something like that?
79% say that it will not be on time.
I mean, give or take like 10 minutes. So, I mean,
After this Chewy, we'll have a quick check of its cargo doors.
Yeah. A380 watch. Some really cool clouds over there. As the KLM goes past them.
Oh yeah. Clum, clum, clum. Just about to go over Mum, that.
Did she say hello in the chat?
Not after you try to wake her up. She will either be asleep or at the pub.
Well, I think she said she wasn't going to drink today because she wants to drink tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What?
Not that your mum's a lasher or anything.
No, she's not. She's just comes from a long line of
Northerners.
very well trained drinkers.
We extend the runway.
Carl Shield says, "Good evening, everyone from cloudy Dublin." Good evening to you, Carl, as well, from semi-cloudy, hazy / blue sky with some sun behind cloud, Manchester.
Yeah.
Still 18 degrees here. 5-knot wind just blowing in from the west.
Some pretty nice cloud striations.
Striations.
Learned that from CSI.
I was going to say it's not a bullet.
And somewhere.
Looks like 2ED's pushing back. CM Transport gave us a heads up on that earlier that it was going to be positioning back down to London Gatwick. So it looks like we'll see that 787-8 depart soon.
Excellent. Let's zoom in on the A380 and see how that's doing.
Yeah, let's have a look at those cargo doors.
Yeah,
still open at the back.
Rear butt still open. And the one on the other side, though, is there.
Right, well, I mean, it has got...
The dinner's still been
quite
loaded.
A while.
Yeah.
If they're still open in 20 minutes, 25 minutes...
Well, by the time the Jet 2 air tanker comes.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm going to be sceptical about whether it's going on time. One thing's for sure, I'm not staying till 11 like last night though.
That was a very late one.
I was in bed when I heard it go over. I think.
Trying to remember now, yeah.
Don't know, I can't remember. Okay, so
Evening, you right?
evening, you're right. BYGM 30 minutes out. On the arrivals front, it's actually gets a little bit quiet now before the final wave starts.
Don't say that. That's when people leave. Stick around to make a cup of tea. So the sun has just gone behind this one patch of grey cloud, and as soon as it's past that, it should be glorious sunshine. I can't speak. Glorious sunshine until Betty buys. So we've got the 2E going, 787. Come on, yeah. 787 going. Then we've got the air tanker, Jet 2 air tanker coming in, the 330, which is what, 20 minutes away?
Yeah, 20-25 minutes away.
Yeah, so we'll definitely stay for that. And then yeah, we'll be back on looking at the A380 to see how it's doing. And fingers crossed, it'll be on time, and
Yeah,
there'll still be some sunshine, and we can get it going. What about Qatar? What time is that due to go?
That goes 15 minutes afterwards.
So before then.
Yes, possibly. Yeah. Aimless says the Sigma boys are in town, so that's got to be Paul and Tom, who will be sat in a beer garden somewhere near Sale.
Nice.
Now,
welcome.
With a couple of pints. Well done, lads.
Yeah. Don't forget to hit that like button for your colleague.
Yeah, hit that like button, Paul. Oh my word.
And if you fancy giving Bob a beer, then leave him a little tip.
Yeah.
Like, here's your tip, you put your shit. Yep, thank you very much for spending your evening with us. Hope you've had a good time so far. And welcome to all our new members. I haven't actually kept count of how many new members we've got, but I think we have a new emoji now.
We've 14 new members this evening.
So we should have an extra one.
Yay!
Because I think we need another 10 to get one more. So yeah, I'll have the next members poll for the Sunday emojis out possibly tomorrow.
Yeah. So you can vote. If you're a member, you can vote on what the sticker's going to be.
Yeah, so I think we have 15 now. So 13 will be in the stack already, and they're usually the sort of the common ones that are always in use. And then there will be a choice of 4, and the top 2 will get put into Sunday's stack. Ooh, what's that?
Is that a little helicopter going past?
It's hard to actually see what that is.
So taxi now. We've got G2ED. That's going back to Gatwick. Oh, Michelle's doling out more memberships.
Oh.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
She wants more emojis. Make more.
Welcome to our new members. Kindly gifted by Michelle, Carl Shield, Gregory Bartlett, Christian, Martin Leach, Amir Bigar. Oh no, Bigger, sorry.
Sorry about the shaky camera and the panning was getting stuck there, not sure why. It'll be alright.
Thank you so much, Michelle. You're an absolute star.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. I mean, I'm working on a little a little video. I'm starting to one taking off while I talk.
Yeah, so Ryanair to Girona is just about to line up. One,
yeah,
two, three, right.
I'm working on a little video at the moment, and I'm going through some of our old footage. Some of it's pretty shocking, but it's just it's amazing what we've sort of achieved over the last 8 months that we've been doing this channel for. And I remember back in those days thinking, oh my word, this is a tall order. Like it's going to be hard work just to get to 100 subscribers, let alone anything else. And you know, our ambition was always just to do what we're doing now, is just have fun, try and do the best we can in terms of like the video and the audio, etc. Try and give you as much information as we can, but also just have fun, and hopefully everyone else will enjoy it too. So we really do appreciate all of our mods and all of our members, everyone who watches, giving us a go, and hopefully liking what we do. So thank you very much.
Shout out to Katie Tulips. I'm using your full name because apparently in a Scottish accent you said I'm going to rip my head off if I don't give you a shout out.
Oh.
So there you go. Katie's actually lovely.
Oh, okay.
But you will rip my head off. I don't know whether that's Scottish or Irish. This is easy. This is Ryanair 3212 to Girona EIHGG 737 Max 8 200.
You've been drinking a beer while we've been streaming that I don't know about.
No.
Ryanair into the haze.
Max 8's having a dodgy year as well. I mean, after the Max 9 door plug debacle, there's actually been 2 Max 8 incidents where the aircraft has got into a Dutch roll, which is, I couldn't remember what it was. I had read about it a while ago, but it's where the plane yaws from side to side, and as it does so, as it returns to the other side, it banks, and then as it returns to the other one, it banks the other way. So it's like a rolling motion in 2 axes. It's really hard. Well, it's not really hard to recover from. You can do. There's a set procedure for it. But yeah, one of them, a Southwest Airlines 737 Max 8 going between a couple of the Hawaiian Islands, came within 400 feet of the sea.
Jeez.
Yeah. Not nice.
So, is that a plane issue then, not a pilot issue?
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know whether it's a control issue, but both of the aircraft that it happened with ended up with severe structural damage and severe damage to the control unit.
Yeah.
That powers the rudder.
Has anyone watching been on a Max 8 plane? How did you find it? I mean, I've not been on one, and I guess I'd kind of avoid it as much as I can. So the 2E787-9?
-8.
-8, sorry, is getting ready to line up, and it's going to London Gatwick.
Doing its best shark impression there at the end of the runway.
Friendly shark though, with his little winky smile.
Oh yeah. It's going to wink at you and then bite your arm off.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm just going to have a little nibble. You taste good. Someone's tunes playing in the background somewhere.
Uns.
Oh, it's a lovely evening there. So all I need to do now is learn how to operate a camera on stilts, and I'll be able to get like a shot high enough that you can actually see it line up.
Yep. So this is 2ED heading down to Gatwick, 12 hours late.
Jeez.
787-8, not been repainted yet, looks patchy and horrible, 10-year-old aircraft. Let's watch this one go.
Sorry about that pad. The tripod head keeps catching for some reason.
So VYGM is about 20 minutes out now. Let's have another check-in on the A380 that we're hanging around for. Still showing us on time. So ahead of the A380 departing, we've got quite a few Ryanairs to Cologne, Pisa, Tenerife, Faro, Krakow. We then got the Vueling to Barcelona. The Aer Lingus back to Dublin, Norwegian, Red Nose is coming back out, heading back to Oslo. Before we see the A380 pushback. Thierry's just practicing his distance panning.
So you can see how hazy it is. I was hoping it was going in front of the sun. It wasn't. Right, well, it's a bit quiet. If you can just flick it onto the Be Right Back. I'm just going to try and see what was wrong with this tripod head when I was panning there.
Just give us 30 seconds or so. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that.
Well, the analysis was no idea.
No idea
No
what
idea why it
was
catching.
wrong with the tripod head. It was being a bit strange.
I think it knows that I want to replace it, and it's like,
Yeah, we've got lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff planned for the channel over the coming months. You know, as our own time and finances kind of dictate. But yeah, we've got a list of improvements we want to make. So just going back to what you were saying before, from where we started off to where we are now in 8 months, it's been a heck of a journey.
yeah. I mean, we're approaching 200 videos, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. Not sure how many live streams we've done now, to be honest. Yeah, and it's kind of like with anything really. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. Like, I mean, I remember when we were first doing the live stream in Fortaventura, and it was just like chaos, just getting set up, trying to do it, and there's so many things to learn. And even when we've been doing them at Manchester for a long time, we've had so many problems, and it just takes a while to sort of work through them. But that's what I think we're both good at, problem solving and getting things figured out.
Practice makes perfect, as they
I wouldn't
say.
say perfect, but yeah, it definitely makes it better. And
So I'm not saying we're perfect.
Yeah.
It's a turn of phrase. How do you turn a phrase?
Yeah, but yeah, we've got things. We've got things that we're planning to do. There's one that I was hoping, well, we were both hoping to have ready last Sunday, and then we realised it's a lot more complicated than we initially thought it was going to be. So we've got things that we're working on that we're going to be bringing, and yeah, we're just going to keep having fun with it. I mean, I'm enjoying it because as a designer, I don't get to do video very often, or animation, so it gives me a chance to flex my creativity muscles and to try things I wouldn't normally get to do. So yeah.
CM Transport says he first found us from the stickers at Southside.
Oh really?
The cheeky sticker on the post that's not there anymore, I wonder. Oh,
I think it was the only one, wasn't it?
I'm sure that's the only one we put up. Was it the one on the post? There's a few comments in the chat, so I just want to go back through some of these. So Brian Lim was saying we were talking about the 737 MAX earlier. A few years ago, he was introduced to our captain on a flight from Fort Lauderdale to the Bahamas, and he said it was his last flight. I responded by saying, "I hope it's not my last flight." He was retiring.
Come on, focus.
James Addis says he's been on a Max 8. Feels lots of power, but nervous on it. Yeah, it's more its history.
Yeah, it's just a shame because obviously, I mean, Boeing obviously got quite a few issues with various planes, but it just, I mean, flying in. I mean, some people aren't bothered by it, but a lot of people are kind of bothered by it, but they don't. They try and forget about that. I mean, I'm the same. Like, sorry, I try and just shut it out of my mind and just watch the film or whatever I've got on my iPad and not think about it, because if I think about it, then I'm like, ugh.
Tell everyone what you do.
What do I do?
You always watch a Star Wars film just in case it's the last time you get to watch something.
I always watch a Star Wars film in case the plane goes down, so it's the last thing I get to watch. Sounds morbid, but
just scanning back through the chat before we've got this arrival. John from Jones and Plays said earlier, most entertaining Manchester stream bar none. So glad I stumbled across you guys. Great vibe in the chat. Brilliant.
Thanks, John, and we're glad we found your channel as well. It's always nice to enjoy each other's work that they do and not feel like you're in competition or anything, because we're not. We're doing it for the enjoyment of it, not as a rival or whatever.
Mutual appreciation of aviation.
Yeah, exactly, and we're all part of the same community. So
this is 9ALAB, the ETF Airways operating for Jet2 737-800, 23-year-old aircraft. This coming in from Beirut.
What bit of smoke has it landed? I'm not sure if it's just getting darker as we're seeing it more, or it's just the smokiest one we've had.
I don't remember seeing Beirut on Jet2's list of destinations.
That's a new one.
I'm going to have to ask in the Jet2 forum about that if I can't figure it out.
Can confirm the A380's butt is still open.
Oh no. Still showing 21:15.
That's still got plenty of time at least. Yeah, do let us. I mean, I'm intrigued now. We've been talking about. Do let us know in the chat like how you came across us. Whether you saw our random sticker somewhere or met us in person. Not that it matters, but it's nice for us to know, because obviously to us it's just we put this stuff out there and then hope that people will come across it somehow. And obviously, unless YouTube, hence why we always bang on about the like button. If YouTube doesn't promote us, then no one finds it. So if you haven't already, please do hit the like button.
Okay, CM Transport says it's from Larnaca, they think. GPS jamming thinks it's come from Beirut. Yeah, it doesn't have a destination. Oh, it does actually say Manchester now. It didn't say Manchester before. It wasn't showing on my filter. Debbie Lever says that Boner goes through a rough time at the moment with the CEO Dave Calhoun. I was watching footage of him being roundly heckled by the surviving family members of all the victims of the Max 8 crashes.
Yeah.
Absolutely harrowing. They've got a lot of questions to answer, Boeing.
Yeah, hopefully they'll give adequate answers to it, and also, you know, not just give lip service, but actually, you know, do things. You know, if you've got people in your company who are whistleblowers who are saying there's problems, then don't like shut them down. You know, listen to them and acknowledge them and do something about it. Yeah, it might cost you money, but it costs you less to actually fix those problems now.
Yeah.
Then another disaster happen, and then you know you have the impact to your bottom line and your reputation. Right now, lining up. This is going to Cologne.
CM Transport said yes, it was that sticker on that post. Unfortunately, that sticker's been somebody's taken it.
I think it's probably got rained off.
Somebody's taken it.
I was surprised it lasted that long, to be honest.
That was there for. Has that been there 6 months? I think.
I think it was first there in January. We didn't even put it up though. Because we gave out stickers to like children if they came past us. So I guess one of them must have put it on the post. I think we spotted it in January last time we were at that other end of this runway before it got closed off.
This is Ryanair to Cologne with flight 1593 ENE. We saw this coming earlier. 737-800 heading over to Germany, not Köln. BYGM is currently, it was inbound to Dane. I think it's actually skipped Dane. So that's heading directly for its base leg now. So that's going to be with us in a couple of minutes. Nice A330 landing. Wonder if it'll be like that horrible wobbly one we saw the other week.
Yeah, I'm just going to make one quick change that the sun is setting, and I'll be back in a sec.
We're back. So yeah, as I was saying, A330 just skipped by Dane. It's not gone round the hold. It should be on base leg any time now. Ryanair's going short before EasyJet. This is EIDCW, the next to depart, with flight 9130 across to Faro, operated by a 737-800.
weeks to go. EasyJet to Belfast. And hopefully after that we should have the air tanker in. This is GEZTA, it's Airbus A320, flight 707. Always want to say the U2 part. So we got there's a Manchester to Pisa Ryanair, it's pushed back, and that's that at the moment. A quick fling over to the A380, see how that's doing. Its doors are shut.
What about the tiny one? The tiny door.
The tiny little one's open, I think.
I wonder what they put in the tiny one. I need to look that up.
I think that's where all the animals go. All Noah's Ark door.
Here we go, EZTA over to Belfast.
Now we wait for the A380, not A380, the A330, and I think I can see it. There it is. I'll hold it there so the camera don't focus on the trees instead.
Yep. So this is GVYGM coming in from Dalaman on the south coast of Turkey, with flight 922, operated by Air Tanker on behalf of Jet2. This is A330-200, part of the RAF's reserve fleet, operated by Air Tanker. You disappointed that there's been no fly pigs tonight?
Yeah, it seemed a bit of a letdown, didn't it? Because we had the emoji ready for it. But, fingers crossed on Sunday.
Oh, there'll be pigs on Sunday. Pigs flying.
We'll choose the KLM one, that was
Yeah.
something at least.
Clum, clum, clum. Oh, let's watch this come in, because I'm going to have to watch on the screen, because otherwise I can't really see.
week.
Yeah, worth it for the reverses on those Trent 700s. Definitely.
Talk about Tui's grubby planes. This one needs a little bit of a clean.
Seems a far cry from a couple of years ago when it was like Jet 2 and Thomas Cook fighting for leasing these aircraft from Air Tanker, yeah.
Before Thomas Cook got cooked.
Yep. Yeah.
I love that noise.
A330 howl. Tell you what though, it is hard to beat the old Vulcan howl. Oh, I remember when I were a lad in early 90s, and happened we used to have to go to Woodford Air Show. Mainly because my mum was always nostalgic for my granddad, her dad having worked there, so we always used to go to the air show. I usually used to get sunburnt as well through the clouds.
Through the clouds?
No, literally, I'm
and
not
for
joking.
Your clothes.
No, I mean, when you stood out all day and it's sunny but cloudy, you still get burned.
True. You might be burned from today then. You have not done an air show. Yonks? I think RAF Waddington, I think was the last one I did.
John calls it Wookie.
Yeah. Can you get this walking carpet out of my way?
I'm just gonna put a sweatshirt on because the sun is going down now and it's getting a bit chilly. Now we're looking on the A3.
Sorry, watch just pinching my arm. It is still open, I think. A couple more departures. Getting ready to go. We've got Ryanair to Pisa. Where we play the spot the plane game. There it is. So sunset, well it's golden hour now, and I can't actually see what time sunset is because my watch ain't telling me. Ooh. So sunset is at 21:40, so just under an hour. Not that I'm saying we're staying until then. So. Ryanair doesn't seem to want to move yet.
I only agreed to the A380.
Usual for Ryan to wait. Oh, there is some coming in. Ryanair coming from Ibiza. Party plane.
CM Transport says that people have actually created Trent 700 Howl compilations.
Really?
You can easily watch them all.
Yeah, I'll have to. I mean, obviously, I don't know how good it sounded, but if it sounds good, I'll get it as a little text alert. And if it sounds good, I might even gift it. Well, actually, I don't think I can gift it to the members, can we? You can put music tracks on.
I don't know what you
Post.
can do.
I could do it as a video, I suppose.
Yeah, you definitely need to post a link to those or something though. The Trent Howell compilations.
Yeah, share it in the.
It's oddly specific. I'm just intrigued. Departing here, flight 3329 across to Dublin, operated by EIHNA and ATR 72600. Yeah, I think we'll struggle to see the Antonov AM124 that's going past over Burnley. It's a bit too far to the north with where the clouds are this evening.
Yeah. That way, some.
Yeah, it'd be that kind of way.
Yeah, there's too much haze and too much cloud, unfortunately.
Yeah. That'd be nice to see
Whatever.
go over. This is Ryanair from Ibiza with flight 2627.
That's the executed reverse Ryan there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a breeze picked up now. That little
Yeah.
door is still open on the A380.
Feels chilly. Ryanair to Pisa just lining up for departure now. 9HQCA is operating flight 5624 across to Italy with a 737-800. So we're sticking around this evening for the A380 departure. It's due in about 15 minutes. That's usually pushback time though, so anywhere in the next half hour it should be leaving. So stick with us. And you'll see the beast go, or the king as everybody calls it. Because the 747 is the queen. Always has been.
Yeah, got my coat on just in time. A bit chilly with that breeze.
Yeah, it is.
It's Ryanair rolling. See Vueling down there? I think it's next though. It's
Yeah, that's
Ryanair.
pushing back, just push back. So Ryanair's up next to Tenerife South, operated by EGCC with flight 4332. 737-800 here.
a quick look at the A380. I think the door is open. I can tell on my tiny little monitor.
Yeah.
Say it's scheduled for 9:15.
Yeah, it still says it's on schedule. Should I ask ChatGPT what they put in the very rear cargo door of an A380?
Let's find out. I reckon it's tea bags. Or it's where the staff go in, the staff's duvets go in.
Staff entrance.
What mattresses been sleeping. Next up, Vueling to Barcelona. That.
So I asked ChatGPT, and it says on the Airbus A380, the smaller rear cargo door towards the back is typically used for loading smaller items and equipment that are not stored in the main cargo holds. Sounds like it's, well, obviously. Yes. Number one, passenger baggage, particularly items that need to be accessed quickly upon landing, or those that are loaded last. Crew luggage and equipment. Bulk cargo, smaller, irregularly shaped items that might not fit efficiently into the larger cargo containers, and aircraft equipment items required for aircraft maintenance and operation that need to be accessed more easily. So there we go.
Could you imagine? Do you remember that time when we were on? I can't remember what plane we were on. 757, I think. And a woman had got on and told cabin crew that she had been sick and that she wasn't feeling well, but was she okay to fly? And they were like, nah. And then there was a whole fiasco, and then let's go and speak to the pilot, the captain, and they said, no, she can't fly, she has to get off.
Well, it wasn't even the captain's call.
Oh, was it not?
No. So this was on Jet2 coming back from Fuerteventura. And yeah, exactly that. She decided to go and tell the cabin crew that she'd been being sick once an hour for the past couple of days.
Food poisoning, basically.
But she was okay to fly, but they just wanted them to know in case she needed to be sick.
Yeah, and she'd already been in the toilet that was literally in front of us.
Yeah.
Before she even told them, and Yeah, so basically they said, no, you're going to have to get off, and then she was obviously
Yeah.
not wanting to get off. And
They found like a company that makes the decision on behalf of Jet2, so it's not even the crew's decision at
so
all.
there was a whole fiasco, and then the cabin crew had to go through all the in-cabin luggage, go, whose bag's this, whose is this? And then had to empty the plane of all the luggage, because her bag was one of the very first loaded into the hold, so everything had to come off. I was just thinking, can you imagine having to do that on the A380?
No, not at all.
It'd be a nightmare. That's probably why that one was late last night.
That's SPRNK there. Heading back to Krakow, operated by Buzz with flight 2141.
Can't see anyone else lined up, but I can see lipstick.
Oh, Max Manus.
Shall I know who this is?
No, I don't.
Oh, good. If you know who the person on the tail fin is, do let us know. I mean, I know obviously the name, but I don't know what they do. I don't think, anyway. So this is heading back to Oslo.
Yeah, so what have we got? We've got Norwegian taxiing out. That's it at the moment. A380 is not pushed back. It's still got its rear equipment specialist door open.
Someone there, isn't there?
Huh?
Oh, they've just closed it.
Hey, there, yes! You changed the brightness.
Yeah, the person's walking down the ramp. Don't worry, I've shut it. I couldn't do that job. I'd be like, have I shut it? Let me just check again. Like, you've already checked 3 times. I know, but just in case.
See you soon, Steve B. Thank you very much for everything you've done this evening.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, hopefully catch you at the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week.
See you Sunday.
Yeah, our next stream, if you haven't seen the new little graphics been popping up, it will be Sunday at 4 o'clock, give or take. And when, I don't know if John's still on, but when's he next live? If he wants to have a quick shout out. We might be doing a little, well, probably, I don't know if we'll be doing it as a test, but we're going to try a couple of new spots, aren't we?
Yeah.
Before Sunday's one. So we might actually be in a new location on Sunday. We haven't decided yet, but so yeah.
Yeah, we need to expand the locations that we know how to get to and to get set up at and connected to the internet at.
Yeah, I mean, we've been to other locations before, but we haven't done it with this.
Well, the thing is that this kind of location works fine for what we're doing of an evening now, and it works well for a Sunday where there's dual runway operation, but it's not very good for single runway operation.
Yeah.
It's not great for that.
Yeah, plus we want to mix it up a little bit as well. You know, try some new areas and stuff. And
yeah, we want
as
to
you
get
said,
some waves off some pilots.
Yeah.
We've not had any waves for ages. When was the last one?
I don't know.
Yeah, was it an A380 one we got?
I forgot what I was saying now.
John's on tomorrow evening from 6ish.
There you go. Drones and planes with John tomorrow from around 6.
Check out.
Are you on your mound or are you on our plane?
our place.
The flight flat.
The flight flat. Red Nose departing now on 23 right, heading back to Oslo. With flight 1349 LNNIQ.
Chirpy on that plane tap.
That's a bit chilly, isn't it?
Not too bad. Oh, focus is completely out of work. There we go. Alright, come on then A380, we are just waiting for you.
Yeah, keeping an eye out for that red flashing light on top. Got a few arrivals actually coming in now to keep us entertained. Ryanair on the glide slope now, just about to come over Stockport. Behind that we've got Clum 737-800. Brussels Airlines behind that as well. Just approaching Dane.
Once you go flat, don't go back. It's a good place to test your panning, that's for sure. I mean, you were saying about if we're in a different spot, I don't have to pan as much. And I was like, yeah, it's true. Let's see if I can get this. Is it passing? There it is. The Norwegian that just took off. To head past the setting sun. Well, above it anyway. There is the setting sun. It's not completely obviously down yet. The right way. So yeah, it's still relatively hazy to be honest. So it's not completely clear, but I guess with the cloud it should go quite golden when it lowers down a bit. And in a second I will swing to the arriving plane, which is Ryanair from Alicante, EIHGP 737 MAX 8, flight 4028.
Well, that was a beautiful golden shot there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, it's now 21:15, so the A380 has about 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so to push back to be classed as on time-ish.
Can't see a flashing light on it yet.
No, otherwise 80% that voted in the poll will be correctamundo. I've used that word for a while, correctamundo. Here's Ryanair from Alicante.
Benidorm party bus.
reverse on already.
Oh, it's happened.
Is it delayed?
Yeah, 22:05.
I don't get why. It looks like it's ready to go. That was a good reverse Ryan there.
Well, we might as well at least stay for the Qatar now.
When's that due?
Any time, 5-10 minutes, if that.
I think we can. We'll stay until 9:30 at least, and then we'll see if that timing is wrong and the A380 does get a move on. You know what happened? It'll go as soon as we're packing up. Beautiful light now, though. Stunning. Next arrival is a KLM from Amsterdam. Final, we'll soon do it in a second. It's right next to the bush at the moment. Yeah, I'd be surprised that A380 is going to take another hour, because, well, just under an hour, if it's all its doors and stuff are closed up. Well, seems like 80% of you are right. Here's KLM. This is a 737-800 PH EGCC flight 1039. Because it's still 18 degrees, I'm pretty sure it's dropped a bit more than that. My right hand's a very good barometer of how cold it is. It's feeling a bit
the
chilly.
metal doesn't lie.
Well, earlier it said the weather conditions were unknown. Right, what does that mean? Maybe unknown for the UK because the sun was out.
Is this clum?
It is. KLM doing its best Ryanair impression there. I suppose technically you're going to have a party bus, possibly from Amsterdam.
Well, they've kind of been shying away from that and restricting some of it for tourists.
Yeah, true.
Qatar's got its transponder on, so it looks like we're
Hey.
going to see the 787-9.
Next on arrival was Brussels.
Bristles?
Brussels. Just in a second.
Yeah,
Just
not
enjoying-
far out at all now, this.
Yeah, just enjoying the KLM's sunny gleam. And there it is, Brussels. This is coming in from, well, Brussels, obviously.
Yeah, so Brussels Airline flight 2183 from Brussels. This is a 19-year-old A319.
Oosie.
Ooh, SSY.
Oosie. And the Star Alliance livery, which, to be honest, I find quite boring, but
Oh, A380 departure time has changed again, now to 21:45.
I don't think it, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. And the sun is going to drop for us anyway, shortly, so it'd be good to get, but don't want to wait here all night long.
No, I've got sleep I need. Got work tomorrow.
It's a very noisy baby bus.
"19 years old, that plane. It's amazing for for an aircraft like that might do, you know, it'll certainly do. I don't know what you call them. Is it sectors? 2 sectors? Is that there and back? It'll certainly be doing like 3 or 4 of them a day sometimes.
It's interesting that quite a few of the ones you've mentioned are all Airbuses. I'm sure that one earlier was an Airbus as well.
I've
The
seen
Lufthansa one.
them scrapped a lot earlier than that. 29 years old was that, I think. That A321 Classic.
Yeah,
That's old for one of them.
also ageist. If you're staying in a Radisson hotel, give us a wave. Alright. Anyone else on approach? I don't think so, not yet. Next one is Ryanair from Cork. Which is about to turn on to Logolaza. And we'll hang it here for a second and see if we can catch the, well, no, it'll take a few minutes, but the 787-9, the Qatar off to Doha. I think I can hear it though. Was that a car?
No. Starting its engines, I think. Or putting a bit of power on to move. Possibly. The latter, I think.
Hopefully you can hear that in the background. Once again, thank you very much for watching this evening. Hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, this Qatar, and then we will swing around to the A380. If it doesn't have its light on, then we're going to go. If it does have its light on, we'll wait a bit longer.
You see, the thing is, I don't have. I mean, even though I'm like the aviation geek, I don't have to like do any convincing to stay, because Thierry gets to a point where he's like, he wants the next Pokemon. Wants to get the next plane.
Well, it's just, it's probably the clearest evening we've had for a while.
It is. It's nice. It's a beautiful evening.
It would be nice to get it while we've got the light, but
Especially golden light.
yeah. So we'll have to get a shift on because that's almost gone. Looking nice on the buildings at least. So next in is, I think, that Ryanair from Cork. EGCC, flight 2088. The other thing as well is we've got our lovely mods that probably want to go to bed as well. Big thank you again to our lovely mod team. Thank you for being with us this evening. Thank you for your generous donations of flight crew memberships.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also everyone else who support one themselves, whether today or in previous days.
But welcome to our 19 new members this evening.
Yeah, I very much appreciate having you all with us. And as I say, we'll be back again on Sunday, 4 PM at the moment. Obviously, depending on weather and other circumstances, it may be a bit earlier, maybe a bit later. We'll schedule it obviously beforehand.
The weather's looking good though.
Yeah.
Like into the next week.
Nice. Well, it's about time. We've had some rubbish weather lately.
Yeah, we have. Andy D says they've seen the Qatar taxi in. Lovely, lovely.
It's like on flight radar, are they actually near it? I think it's
I
just
don't
waiting for
know.
that Brussels to wander past.
You're kind of hoping that Andy D's just having his break, working at the
Yeah.
airport, sat in a van, just, you know,
Just got past me, mate.
having his evening flapjack. Ryanair from Cork here with flight 2088, EIEKH, operating that this evening. What have we got behind that? A couple more Ryanairs coming in, one from Belfast, one from Dublin. The Turkish A321 from Istanbul is going to be with us soon as well.
Mentioned flapjack now. I want flapjack.
No.
Sun is almost gone. There it is.
Oh, there's a 757 that's going to be here in an hour. Can we
In
stay
an
for
No. We've not had any 757s today, have we? Like I
that?
said,
No, we missed Elsan, didn't we?
yeah, they were going just as we arrived. Fortunately, we were getting stuck in a lot of slow people driving around today.
Yeah.
We can get here any quicker. I mean, that's probably the fastest I think we've ever set up. Because we only arrived here half an hour before we were live.
Yeah, we've never done that before.
And we were pretty much ready with about 5 minutes to spare. Yeah, it was a bit of a mad dash. Cheerio, son. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Michelle, it's on its way to you. If it's not there already.
It's definitely there already.
Sat in the pyjamas in the pitch black. Swing around this way because there's the moon. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a warm moon. You just need a plane to pass in front of it now and you're sorted.
Yeah. And if someone would oblige, that'd be nice. And it is a waxing gibbous. I think. Yeah. My things aren't updating. It said it was below the horizon. It definitely isn't. Sets in 5 hours and 14 minutes for us. It is 94.63% full.
The sunset's looking good as well as it's just going down behind those clouds. We're getting some nice colours come through the clouds as well.
That tells me I need to pan back.
Connor says that as well. What's the sunset looking like? Looks all right from Oldham Way.
So, yeah, it's not the best. I mean, there's a lot of layers of cloud.
See you soon, Debbie.
Cheers, Debbie. Have a great rest of your evening and rest of your week. No flashing light on the A380 yet.
No.
Has that guitar shifted yet? Because yes, it has. Should see 787 Qatar coming past shortly. So as soon as I see it, I will swing over to it. There's another plane in the sky over there, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to pick it out.
Oh yeah.
How's that
Oh,
going?
I think you should give it a go though.
I suppose I might as well while we're waiting.
What is it? I believe it is a DHL A321 package freighter. SmartLinks cargo.
Bad. The sun on its belly.
Yeah, we're the wrong time of day really for big stuff going over, because that'll usually be... Well, there's a UPS 767 not far away.
And I can't get any more. Right, we've got landing and we've got the Qatar.
Here's the Qatar, yeah.
So pump the ISO. Swing to the landing plane. The thing when they got this time of night, because you can see the lights, or both of them, they seem quite close, but they're not. And this is Ryanair coming from Belfast. GRUKF. I'm sure we've seen that earlier, haven't we? I was thinking our UK friend. Flight 192, 737-800. The lesser spotted Ryanair.
Yeah, it came in from Palma. We saw it coming from Palma, go to Belfast and come back from Belfast. So this is number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Nice, that was nice from Ryanair there.
Not to disappoint you with the thrust reversers. Yeah, that one there that we saw flying over was just an Aer Lingus A320 going to Dublin from Amsterdam.
Yeah, I thought it was quite small. Quick last shot of the sunset. Fading away. It's ruby red.
It is. So just coming in on 23 right here is another arrival from the island of Ireland. This is flight 1556 from Dublin, operated by EGCC, a 737-800. can hear a helicopter somewhere.
Yeah. See it, but...
See if I can find it on ADSB Exchange.
Oh, there it is over there.
Oh yeah. Just over Ashley. Oh, it's a little Robinson R44 Raven. We'll probably see this pass over the air, directly over the airfield actually.
He doesn't say I follow this while the Qatar taxis down.
Good night, Carl. Thank you for joining in.
Cheers, Carl.
Turkish have managed to get just a straight in approach, which is I've shaved loads of time off their rival. Registration's GROMT, like Gromit.
Right, there is the Qatar 787. And there's no light flashing on the A380 at the moment.
No, but the wing lights are on, which is a good sign.
You said it changed to 21:45, didn't you? So
Yeah.
we'll get the Qatar going and we'll give it a few minutes, see if it goes.
If it looks like it's going, we'll stay.
Oh, that big fire over there, was that just a cloud?
No, it's a fire. There was a smaller one earlier. That there is a 767 flying over. I don't know whether you can, or about to anyway. It's just over Liverpool at the moment, 767-300. Brilliant. So 767-304 ER. So 30404 customer code is Britannia X Thomson X Chewy. So this is an old 767 that probably spent a lot of its working life flying out of this airport. Flying over going from Dublin to Cologne, full of packages for UPS.
What's that one there?
Yeah, that's just a Ryanair. There's a tiny little business jet as well, a bit higher up.
It's good. This is the good. This good thing at this kind of time. I don't think I can zoom out far enough. You get all the contrails all lit up.
So Qatar is just lining up now, though. So
cool.
let's get back to
that.
that.
Cloud anyway.
Yeah, we might be able to get it when it's overhead. Metal's finally updated to 16.
Yeah.
This is A7BHL heading back to Doha with flight 24, 787-9.
Up early.
looking good there. So we've got an old, we've got Turkish just on final. Yeah, he's sticking with the Qatar.
And there's like 3 planes over.
All of this XG OBYA above us that used to fly out of here very regularly.
Get this one I still can. Find where it is. There it is.
Different configuration, different colours now, but yeah. Spent most of its career flying package holiday tourists out to Europe from here and Luton and everywhere else that they operated from Britannia. Luton was the home. Turkish Airlines A321neo here coming in from Istanbul. TCLSN with flight 1915. Andy D says Emirates is calling for start.
Excellent.
The FedEx ATR is starting up as well. So either Andy D is staff or he's got his radio out.
Yeah.
I do have a radio. I should really have it on, but it's just another thing to do, and I can't cope with all of the inputs.
It might be a bit dark to get that one now. So it's still too high up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't get to that angle.
Yep. Right, let's park it here and let's wait for the A380.
Oh. We've made it this far.
Exactly.
Andy D, thank you very much for the info. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's great having everyone sort of dropping in on keeping up to date, because there's always going to be things that we miss because we're obviously focused on a lot of other things. But
Yeah, whether it's a call for start-up or whether it's an old Britannia 767 flying over.
yeah, it's good to see that. I just kind of want to swap and look at the moon. Have a look at the moon, it looks really good.
It does look really
Too
good.
lots of moon.
I'll keep an eye on the A380 for its flashing light.
There you go, focus. There we go.
Michelle's doing her emojis.
Oh, the scary face.
The blue ones.
Green face thing. Right, I'm gonna have a quick drink.
So if you're just joining us, it isn't Moonwatch. That isn't what we're here to do. But it looks amazing in the golden hues of the sunset here in Manchester. We're just waiting for the A380 to be cleared to push and start. Has just called for start. So we should be seeing its red flashing light coming on any time now. We're going to stick around for that departing. We were a bit unsure whether we were going to or not, because it's half an hour late, and it was actually showing more like 50 minutes late earlier.
Walk in front of the camera there. Oh, I do love the moon. But as much as I like the moon, it's time to check in with the A380 We await its movement. There's quite a big fire over that way. You can see the smoke there. I'm not entirely sure what it was, but I think it's ongoing. There is the beast. So the Qatar's just gone not long ago. So it's 7-9. And yeah, wait for the A380 to go. It's been a lovely evening. Thank you very much for joining us. If you've popped on for a little bit, do have a flick through afterwards and catch some stuff you missed. Some great action. We also had that really cool Dortmund fan liveried. I think was it at Brussels, Rob, the Dortmund one? Was it?
No, Eurowings.
Eurowings, that was it. We had that in earlier, which was cool. Landed and took off.
The Borussia Dortmund livery. Dortmund!
Yes. Still saying it's 16 degrees. Well, Apple says the same, so okay, fair enough. See, earlier I was thinking, should probably maybe worn shorts. Now I'm grateful I didn't.
Yeah, you'd be chilly now.
Yeah. There's a plane trail over there that's quite dark because of the light. Sure where it's going.
Hang on. Let's have a look.
There's that one going above there.
What about?
It's too up there. It's too hazy to pick it out there. Lovely.
That's just an easy jet.
Lovely colours though. Get a photo so I can send it to the mods for afterwards.
I'm heading towards the north. That's just an easy jet. The lights are flashing!
Excellent.
They're flashing! Yes! Transponder is on.
That was definitely worth
Thank you,
sticking around for.
CMT.
Super. We should still have just about enough light, which is good.
And fortunately enough, I did have the solar panel plugged in early because the battery's down at 32% now. So.
Come on, A380, don't hang around too long.
No, that's an hour.
So, okay.
So we're good.
Okay, it needs a jet landing from Goz.
But saying that, I will just turn the brightness down on the laptop.
Yeah.
Can you hear it starting?
Yeah. Very low rumble.
So, EasyJet from Cos, just on final approach here, as Thierry was saying before. This is flight 2066, operated by GEZWI. How old is it? 11-year-old A320 Classic. Guess what's behind it?
757?
Yeah, I think it's LSAC. Oh no, it's LSAJ! LSAJ has stuck back from Zakynthos.
Sad. Oh well, at least we've got one 757 on the stream then. It's not a noisy prop heading out.
Noisy prop.
I'm assuming it's going to go out before the A380 does.
Yeah, that's the FedEx ATR 72. hear another engine starting up.
Love the growl of the props there.
Hi Danny 2ME. We won't be on tomorrow, but our buddy John from Drones and Planes will be. He'll also be in the same spot.
Be on the flight
his
flat.
plan. So we'll actually be back on Sunday afternoon into the evening, around about 4 o'clock, and we'll be back with you either Wednesday or Thursday evening next week as well, after this evening. So if you want somebody to watch tomorrow evening, it's Drones and Planes. Please give them a follow, give them a subscribe, give them a like, and John will be entertaining you tomorrow evening. Yeah, he's trying to will the A380 to reverse.
This is where it's just going to sit there, like it's going to be pushed back and just wait for like 15 minutes. Is this on approach?
This is LSAJ coming in from Zakynthos, also known as Zanti. This is a Jet 2 Boeing 757-200, 34-year-old aircraft. Not the oldest one they've got one that's 36 years old, but still quite an old one. I think this is an Ex-Air Europe one, I think. I've forgotten. Anyway, coming in with flight 978 from Zakynthos. I'm trying to remember the registration. I think it was GB. I don't think it was GBRJD. I think that's another one. I think it was BRJE or something like that.
Hope you've used your 757 emoji.
Oh no!
Well, one on any opportunity. And the Jet 2 as well. Pretty quiet landing.
Uneventful. Can't help myself, I need to look this up now, otherwise it's going to bug me. BRJJ. BRJJ. Originally with Air Europe. Then Air 2000, G-OOT. O-O-O-T.
Quick adjustment on the lens. Oh gosh, be quick.
You defiltering. This is the FedEx ATR 72 freighter heading out to Paris Charles de Gaulle, EIHAE, operated by ASL Airlines.
A380's moved.
Yep, Andy D had just said that it's been cleared to push back, and it is pushing back. On short finals, Ryanair from Riga. This is flight 4097, operated by EI HGR. 737 MAX 8 200. That's making a cheeky turn, that one. The ATR 72 has turned directly south. I can't remember what departure that's called. I need to learn them all. Behind the Ryanair, just vacating the runway to the right now, is Shuttle 2 Romeo coming in from Heathrow. This is BA flight 1404, operated by an A320-200 this evening, GEUUA, a 22-year-old airframe. Again, that must be coming towards the end of its life now. You can hear another one of the A380's engines humming into life.
It's weird. I don't think I've ever heard it like. I don't.
No.
It's just because it's quiet.
I think it's well, I think the main thing is because of the wind.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Because the wind it's just slack at the moment. There's almost nothing. I mean, it says 5 knots, but it's not 5 knots. Michelle said she gave it a swift kick in the arse.
Oh, yeah. Come on, gonna move on.
Nice of you to use the English way of saying that, and not the US English way. Yes, SHT3R. Oh, dear.
We've done on lots of nice ones, but that one was.
Than the other.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 Romeo. Yeah, sorry, John. It's the outbound ones are 3, the inbound ones are 2. So it's SHT2.
I mean, it still kind of works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To
A nice sunset tonight. It's looking good.
probably be, yeah. It's quite hazy, so it's kind of light a little bit. But just about enough light. It's not the best. Not the best in the world, but it should be enough for get this beast in the air, and then we'll be done. So this is where it sits there for ages now and doesn't actually go anywhere. Better. Planes twinkling in the sky.
Yeah, I think this is the night stop in Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
It's too dark, the camera can't focus. I'm going to do it.
This is a FHZUM, a 1-year-old, or well, more like 18-month-old. Airbus A220 300, operating flight 1268. trouble as the light fades, it gets a bit grainy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then YouTube's like, oh, it's all blocky. That and it's a lot harder to get focus. There you go, air flats is down.
Is that big bird moving?
It is.
Finally. Oh my word.
There's another one on approach.
Another A380?
No, plane.
No.
And then I'm not sure if there's then a gap after that. Hopefully it will go straight out. I don't want to wait.
CM Transport says, right, I'm off. I'll see you all Sunday. Thanks for a great stream, everyone. You've absolutely smashed it, Rob and Thierry. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining in.
Thanks for your company and for your insights.
And your tips and all sorts of stuff.
It's great to have you. Have a great rest of your week and start to your weekend. So this is SmartLinked Malta from Palma de Mallorca, 737 MAX 8 9H ETA. Well, ETA is now. Flight 2369.
Yeah, operating for TUI here.
There is a Ryanair Manchester to Cork, but I don't know if that's going to sneak out before the A380. Like sneak out, taxi out before the A380 gets there or not. Yeah, it is.
Tom Brooken says A380 is moving now and he's on board.
Oh really? Brilliant. There you are.
Fantastic. So you'll be able to, well, I mean, if they allow you on the Wi-Fi all the way out. BA don't do that. It's really annoying.
We'll have a wonderful flight.
Yeah, safe journey, safe trip, Tom. But you, if you don't get to see it in real time, you get all the fantastic cameras on the A380 to watch your takeoff, I think, as well. But yeah, you'll be able to watch your takeoff on our stream later.
So that Ryanair to Cork is going to get ahead of it, so that'll be out first. I'm sure the A380 should be straight after that. There's no one else.
Yeah, there's nothing else inbound now either, so we're just gonna. The delay was due to an air conditioning issue, Tom says.
Oh. Thank you for the info, that's really useful. We need people on planes more often. So we can be like, oh yeah, Janice on the EasyJet says it's delayed. Are you in the top or the bottom one? I don't know. Tier, what do you call it? Floor.
Oh, the which deck?
Oh yeah, it's a deck.
Yeah. Well, apparently there's only economy downstairs now. You don't get economy upstairs now at all. So if he says upstairs, then he's splashed out a bit. Come on, Tom, tell us where you are. We need all the goss.
Yeah, and also if you're sat on the right-hand side of the plane and you're near a window, you'll see the very ruby red sky as you take off. And if you're on the left-hand side, you'll see the 94.63% full moon. Because because it
And-
is glowing away on the left-hand side.
If you are on the left-hand side by a window,
Yeah.
around about halfway down, 2-3 left,
You may
you'll
just see
see
a lot of
us.
specks. That's us. Hello. I'm not in my bright orange
No,
jacket
you've not got
today,
your
I'm black.
luminous jacket on tonight.
Yeah, it's a good light seeing it.
17A, top deck, that's a window seat
Oh,
on the left-hand side.
17 as well, it's my number.
Give us a wave, Tom.
Get your torch out. I don't know, I suppose it'd be quite high up at that point, wouldn't it?
Andy D says, I guess maybe the APU is unserviceable as they started engine on stand. That's why we heard it
Yeah.
so much more than we normally do, I think, when it started the first engines, or whether it did all of them, I can't remember.
Right, Ryanair is lining up at the end of the runway. It'll be our penultimate plane. I think it's going straight away. There it is. It's cool seeing the cabin lights. Alright, there it is. Try pumping the ISO just a little bit higher. It's not too grainy, but just helps the focus a little bit more.
Debit lever's popped back on, luckily, just to catch the A38 to go in. It's just about to line up.
Yeah, we've just about got enough light. And this is our last plane of the evening. So thank you very much everybody who has joined us at any point this evening for your time. Hope you've enjoyed it. If you are new, do hit the subscribe button. We'll be back again on Sunday at 4 PM. And then again next week around Wednesday or Thursday. You can join our friend John at Drones and Planes tomorrow evening. And yeah, have a lovely end of your week. And have a lovely flight, Tom, on your A380.
Yep, have a look out the window, halfway down the other runway. Off to the left. You might just about see us.
Well, I suppose at that height, everywhere is a big field. So that plane's so big. Like most planes, you can't even see them at this point. Can you?
I know,
Apart from
yeah.
the tail fin, but we can see Tom. Hey, Tom.
This one you can definitely see.
Just about to see the captains. Hello. Right.
Here, Tom says, "Here we go."
Yep. Sure, who's more excited? lurking like a little predator. You can't see me, I'm hiding.
The A380 has become a lurker.
Yeah, his little eyes looking over the edge. Here in the wild is the Airbus A380,
Just peeking over the hump of 2-3 right.
waiting for its prey, waiting to pounce.
It's clear for takeoff. Thanks, Andy G. You're a ledge.
Yeah, cheers for the info, been fantastic. There we go.
It's rolling.
Well, we had just enough light for that, thankfully. It goes into the, well, just gone sunset.
It looks good.
Hope you have a safe flight, Tom. Hope you're on holiday or a business trip or wherever you're going. Great time. I get attacked by a mosquito or something. Suck on my blood. Well, that was our last plane, so thank you very much for watching. Thank you if you've been watching throughout the evening with us, or you've popped on just now. Thank you for being with us and sharing your Wednesday evening with us. We've had a great time. And Rob's checking out already. We'll be back on Sunday from 4 o'clock. So we'll see you then. Thank you again to our fantastic mods. Thank you to our flight members. Thank you to everyone who's commented, hit the like button, subscribed, or just watched. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure doing this again this evening. I mean, we can't do it without you guys. Without you guys getting involved and watching, it really makes it for us. So thank you once again to all the mods, to everybody joining in. I'm so pleased that we managed to get the A380 to go in such wonderful conditions.
Yeah, I'm just going to track it for a little longer. As it goes above the sunset.
If you can hear that plane going over, that's an Icelandair 757.
What was that? Oh, yeah, I just about to see it, yeah. Once again, thank you very much, and until the next one.
Cheerio.